Hello, how are you?
Can you oop, let's turn the music off. Um Hello everyone. I was ready for the sprint. I was ready,
Hi.
clearly. How are you doing?
Good, good. I finished my second book earlier today, so my third book is
We love.
going to be that I rolled a two. So it's
Mhm.
about a book about somebody that's made a deal. So
Ooh.
I'm going to read. Um, here's my dang. If it wasn't right in front of me, I'd be blind. So it's um, a book where a deal is made. So I'm going to be reading The Grim Reaper's Lawyer by
Ooh.
Mia Monique.
What's that about? Me as the Grim
It's
Reapers.
about an attorney who's for some reason always wanted to die, and she ends up having to make a deal with the Grim Reaper, and then some shenanigans happen, and she is between her, the Grim Reaper, and the devil. So I'm like, oh, this
Okay.
gonna be really interesting.
Are you reading it on ebook or audio?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ebook. Ebook. Yeah.
Sounds
So I'm like,
interesting.
let me make sure that my devices are charged because I don't think they were charged before. So let me
My
do
Kindle
that.
lasts forever. I always forget to charge it.
Mm-hmm.
Until I get a notification, I'm not charging nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
So I'm
just
like, it's great that, through this, I'm doing different ways to read.
hmm
Clearly, I'm audiobook, definitely. I've done that. I'm going to do a physical and now e-reader. So that's great.
I love that. Don't forget to fill out the template, the Google Doc,
Oh, thank you. I did forget
for
that.
when you
I'll do that
complete
while we
your
sprint.
books. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
definitely. Don't forget to do that. I finished a book, um, The Library of the Dead, and I gave it two
Mm.
stars.
Uh-oh.
Two
Uh-oh.
stars.
I didn't hear
So
that much about it.
yeah, well,
Too
makes
bad.
sense. Sitting here drinking, there's nothing
Mm.
in it. But so I'll be working on um, Hide and Seeker, middle grade book.
Yes.
And
I love
I
that
am
cover.
reading that just so I can go right into this bad boy, Nightmare King. I cannot wait to read this one. This one is Hide and Seeker is a play on hide and seek, but this one is tag, and so can't wait
Oh,
to read that. So as soon as I finish work, because I'm still working,
I get
then
it.
I'll go into reading. So
Mm, I
yeah,
get it.
hey everyone, hey Pat, hey Renee, hello Liz. How is
Boy,
everyone?
I'm
Hello,
afraid to ask you, Renee, how many books have you completed now?
1,052,000, 6,572. I literally just made that up. But Renee reads so much, so much.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Today is the 4th, so I'm just looking at the birthdays. You know how we do every week. Maya Ma
Mm-hmm.
has a birthday on the 7th. Happy early birthday
Oh, happy birthday. Happy
here.
early birthday.
Um, let's see. I know you have a birthday on the 20th. What do you want to do for your birthday? What do you want for your birthday? You want to do
I don't
anything?
know. I don't know. I'm just hoping that there will be happiness on my birthday because the last two
Yeah,
years. Good night. The last 2 years are been sadness. So I'm like, I
yeah.
need happiness. Okay.
Well, it's on a Friday, so we can do anything virtually.
Party
Let
all
us
weekend.
know. Yeah, you
Okay.
got all weekend, and you've been in the streets lately, so hopefully there's some fun there. So,
Mm-hmm.
Maya's husband's birthday is on the 7th. Happy early birthday, Maya's husband, because he's the real one. And
Yes.
Chris's birthday is on the 20th too. So
Mm-hmm.
that's what I have for October birthdays. Anyways, now that we got that taken care of, um, hey Jennifer, how are you? Hey Mel, finished Dark 30 and Pleasantville today. Both of them today. Both of them today? You finished both of them today. I just goals. You know what I'm saying? Like a million books a year. How? And have to work.
So does that mean you're almost to Inspector Thorough on one of the places?
Probably.
Because I thought you had
Probably
finished 2
finished
books
5
before.
prompts. I wouldn't doubt if she finished 5 prompts already. Like, she just be killing it. Killing it. Like, literally reads well over 500 books a year. You're on a roll, Renee, right? Hey, Elises. I want to read at least 60 pages of My Government Means to Kill Me. Oh my gosh, that book. Man, I loved it. I don't remember what I gave it, but it definitely was an amazing book. I really enjoyed it. And I love the cover. I read it for in June for Pride Month. Finished Nana at 1 a.m. this morning. Now I'm reading Murder with Fried Chicken and Waffles. Okay, what did you rate?
I like that title.
Right?
I like that
Murder
title.
with Fried Chicken or
with fried chicken and waffles. I need to look that up. I like the title.
I love chicken and waffles. So good. All right. Enjoyed your video. Thank you. Read only 6. Look, the way she worded it. Only 6. It's the 4th. Only 6. I guarantee you from the 1st through the 4th, she has read 6 books for Blackoweenathon, but she has read 4 other books for Hispanic Heritage Month, and then maybe another one that has nothing to do with Hispanic Heritage Month or anything. So Renee, she's like 10 books in, is what I'm trying to say. Hide and Seeker is good for an 8-year-old 3rd grader. I think so. Alec. Sorry, my kids' watch is going off. My daughter's 8 and she wants to read it, but it does have creepy scenes.
I'll be back when the food is ready. I'll be right back.
Of course. If they're mature enough, if they're a mature enough 8-year-old, I would say yes. Hello, happy early birthday. Finished Marvelers Animal 2 today, and we'll start. The plot is murder. Okay, only 6, she says, on the 4th. Right. Hello, how are you? I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you this. I was fooled. Oh no. He's a white man? Okay. Throw it away. No, I'm just playing. Don't throw it away. It still sounds really good, but if we want to make sure, at least during Blackoweenathon sprints, sorry guys, I am still working as well. If we are reading for Blackoween or you are here for Blackoween, we want to make sure that we are reading Black authors. I don't have the time to check because I got 3 monitors in front of me and a laptop. But yeah, I'm glad someone pointed that out because we want to make sure that we're supporting and reading Black authors during this time. I might start Hide and Seeker this sprint or Living Blood. Hide and Seeker is really good and it's a fast read, but you're 10 books in this month. Like, Living Blood. Living Blood is my favorite book of the African Immortal series. Book 4 I really enjoyed it, but it felt different. Like the main character did a switch. And I was just like, at the beginning of every book, there's a transition and someone's different. But yeah, that was my favorite for the Living Blood. You're welcome. I know that was my reaction too. Thanks for telling me. I'm glad. I read a whole series before I learned he was white. Oh no. I'm starting The Weight of Blood. Okay. That's a good book too. Did you guys see how Tiffany D. Jackson is pregnant with the baby? I'm so happy for her. I've been reading all around, right? How many books have you read since the first? I guarantee you we're aiming towards 10. 10. And I'm here for it. I inspire to be that much of a reader. Autumn I did enjoy. They were light and fun, but it pissed me off. He kind of hides who he is. Oh no. Hey y'all, I'm reading 2 parts Sugar, 1 part Murder. Valerie Burns. Okay, hello Tia. How are you? Don't trick me about the own voices. I'm not allowed to buy myself anything until I finish the book. I didn't get to last Blackoween-a-thon, and all my library hodes are going to come through at the same time. Yeah, I've been meaning to go to the library. Damn, I'm behind waiting on my holds from the library. Congrats, Renee. I may start 2 parts Murder instead. Dark Corner by Brandie Massey. I want to read Dark Corner. I really do. I think that has Tananarive Due in it. Or no. The book I'm thinking of is Tananarive Due and Stephen Barnes. So as I finish up work, because I'm still working, I do book club with my kiddos. See, as they call. I have a book club every Wednesday with some kiddos, including my daughter, and we are discussing a middle grade book as well. So we're going to start sprints pretty soon. Hopefully everyone is reading a book for, if you are here for Blackoween-a-thon, of course I'm sorry. We are reading a book by a Black author. Turn this off. And Black authors only. So I really don't want to hear about Colleen Hoover in the chat. No offense. I'm glad you enjoy her, Sarah Janet, but we're not here for that. We're here for Black authors under the true crime genre. So let's see. Telling I'm mad and was fooled. Right. I would have been mad too. I'm finishing up a Beanie song tonight. Is that under true crime? I thought that was just, well, I've read it and I softy enough to it, but I want to read it because Tor sent me the book and I love the cover. So, okay. Sorry guys, I'm trying to finish this paperwork. Let's see. Hello, Sherry. How are you doing? House of Hunger. Saint Germain. I'm doing the group read for Nora Apothecaries. Okay. Dark Corner is on my TBR. Hope I get to it. Yo. Did you guys see there was a book that came out yesterday, Rebecca Barrows. I want to read her book so bad, but I have it. I want to get it from my library, but I kind of just want to just buy it. I want to read her too. I just added, I've been seeing so many other books that people are reading for Blackoween, and then I just keep adding it to my TBR because they look so good. So good. Yeah, thanks for telling us. I'm doing great. I had a schedule with Blackoween-a-thon reads. Okay. Crime fiction, not true crime. I keep saying true crime. I don't know why. You know what? I'm just gonna blame that on Chris because it's the TV show. I think I know I'm saying it wrong, but thank you for correcting me because it is crime fiction. I'm jealous of progress I'm making. I've been reading the book for 3 days. That's good. Nonfiction, you don't have to read nonfiction books. True crime is nonfiction, right? Facts. I'm gonna start this. Facts. It's his friend. Hello. Every time I watch Blackoween TBRs, I add to my list. Look. Okay, it's getting dangerous. It's getting dangerous. Like, come on. Y'all are reading some amazing books that I didn't even know existed. And now I just want to read them all. And hopefully next year I will have a whole TBR set based off of what I see. Victor Laval. I want to read him so bad too.
I got an email from Waterstones in terms of the Black History books that they have. So I was like, I save that because I want to see what I could, if I could use any of them for this readathon. If not, I just want to, in my quest of um, getting to know authors who are not American, introduce me to some books I've never even seen before. So I was like, okay.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Bayou Haunted House. It's freaking creepy though. Oh no. I didn't get
Oh,
that far into it, but that sounds interesting. So interesting. I just did all of this paperwork just to turn around and have to cancel it and redo it.
oh no.
I'm having a day. I was supposed to be off work an hour and 20 minutes ago. That's not happening. This is going to take me another 45 minutes. So let's get our sprint started. Um,
Oh, this is good.
Lost in Thoughts, hello. Love for the second sprint, or the second book. Second prompt. I'm sorry. I'm going to mix me a cup of tea, work on work, and I will start hide and seeker. So, all right, we're gonna do an hour. All of our sprints will probably be an hour, and I have a lot to do today. So this evening, so hopefully you guys are down for pretty long sprint. It's only 7:20 here, almost 7:20. So I'll probably go for 3.5, 4 hours.
I'm ready.
I'm ready too, because we're starting the month off strong.
That's right.
So, all right. I will see you guys in 1 hour. Happy reading, everyone. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Yes, thank you, Pat, for remember. And I drank all mine, so I need to go get some more. Pat always comes through with a reminder for health and wealth and prosperity. Okay. So I will see y'all in an hour. Happy reading, everyone. Hey everyone. How was everyone's sprint? How was everyone's book? Hello, Jira. It's 1:13 in the UK. Man, you a real one. Didn't read today. Still reading Murder with Fried Chicken and Waffles. Okay, so supposedly that author is white. So I know it's on everyone's TBR, but I'm curious if, Liz did say that the author was white, so I don't know. Is it the title that we just assumed, or did anyone check? Hey, Ashley. Just rolled a 3, so I'm picking up Game of Cones. Ooh. Hey, Kiana. Tell your husband I said happy early birthday. Got distracted for sure and read 1 chapter. Look, I'm still working. I am still working, but as I was working, Conjure Island by Eden Royce came in the mail. For those who are doing Ruby Crew Park, this is also a great option. Of course, we love, let me see, I've had that book on my desk, Root Magic by Eden Royce. I think my daughter took it, actually. So this is her second book. I think this came out September, if I'm not mistaken. It doesn't say. But shout out to HarperCollins for publishing. Like, we love that. I know she has some other books. Like, I was looking at her books that she's published, and Eden Voice has quite a bit of books as well. Great sprints. Hey, Reed. How are you? The more chapters of The Good House. Yo. Doesn't it? It just, The Good House, first of all, starts off with a bang. Like, traumatized. But then it gets super creepy when they're in the woods. And then the house and the bathtub. Oh! I have to read it. A Dinner, Fearless Jones is as good as Walter Mosley. Thursday morning. Man, you're a real one. How do you stay up this late? Didn't read a lick. Me either. Hey, Kathleen. Halfway through the sprint, but I read 22 pages of Delicious Monsters. Hey. When I originally Googled the book, it was a black woman came up, but that was a proxy. So it is. So the Chicken and Waffle book may be a black woman, but it may be a white person. I don't know. Hopefully someone finds out. Take My Hand. This book is taking me all. So sad. Talks about young black girls having tubal ligation at 11 and giving them double shots. Oh. The repairs. That's so sad. I'll just Take My Hand is so. I had to give the book away. Today's your nephew's birthday. Tell him I said happy birthday. You just got all the October babies in your family, like all of them. I'm really trying to get rid of this job. Like, I'm supposed to be off by 6 o'clock. I'm calling out tomorrow because my daughter has a field trip. Blog article about it. I was fooled. Oh, shut up. Rose to Autumn. That's who said that it was a white person. Nobody just came through for the group read. Have to finish it by. So Blackoween goes through all of October. 7% into Dark Corner. No. 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 Hold on, guys. Sorry. 40% or 40 pages into My Government's Trying to Kill Me. Love that. My copy of The Good House just popped through on Libby. The Good House is also on Hoopla. So if you guys have Hoopla, which I love me Hoopla. I get 15 library holds. It's the best. What are the where are the group reads posted? I must have totally missed them. They're in Bree's video. Do you want me to post a link? So Bree goes over each of the she goes over each of the group reads within her video. So let's see. I want to do the Blackoween tag. Have you guys thought about doing that for those who are on Instagram or YouTube? We should probably do that. Just a random thought. Hey, Adrian. Here goes Bree's video for if you guys need the group reads.
Hey. I like this so far.
Oh,
so far, so good.
That's good. How far did you get into it?
Not like 7% in, but the way it reads, it seems like it's going to be a quick read. We'll see. It's in Kindle Unlimited.
I love Kindle Unlimited. Shout out to Jessica. I love my Kindle. Love it. Take it everywhere. I never thought like I had an iPad. Promise you. I thought, well, it's the same thing. No, it's not. No, it is not. Yeah. So I love it, especially for those, I don't know where you guys live, but in Texas, the sun just hits so differently. The glares, oh God, none of those issues, okay? None of those issues. And get you a magnetic cover so you can just, battery lasts for weeks. Love it. It is the best thing I've bought this year, for sure. My computer on the charger. Could be a fake. I would hate if that was the case. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine all of us promoting a book with a cartoon character on Goodreads that it represents that shows a Black woman, but come to find out it's a white person? Can you imagine? That sounds so problematic. He wrote about Black. But he is absolutely white. Oh, throw it away.
What, A.L. Herbert?
Yeah, the waffle, chicken and waffle book.
Really?
Yeah. Destroyed me last month. Again, I was fooled. Read the whole series for the first Blackoween. Felt like a big jerk. Oh, he is 100% white and faked everyone. There's a lot of bookish news covering it. Shut up. Wow. There's like 5 people reading it. There's no lie. That's insane. To pose as a black woman
Mm-hmm.
and it's a white guy. Oh, I am over, Lani. I am finished. I will do whatever I need to do tomorrow because this is. I've been at work since 9 in the morning. I've absolutely read this book. I'm 54% into it dirty, but it's dark 30. Sheesh. Anyways, finish a bus driver short story. This book is good. Ooh, I need to add it to my TBR. Fun fact, my baby daddy B-Day the 6th. Shut up, and hubby's on the 7th.
Wow, I found an article
I'm
that
so done with you.
exposes that the person is white,
Shut
a white male.
up. Throw it away. I think, is there a comment on Goodreads about it? Because why are so many people reading it for Blackoweenathon? They don't know.
Yeah, they must not know, but we must expose
We must
the
expose.
fraudulent people.
What's
Yeah.
the
So the
author's
article
name?
that I found is that it was a book selection from Girls Read, and they discovered it. Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Ugh, the bus driver one pulls at my heart. That's all she wanted. Yeah, you guys are doing a lot of discussion about the books in the previous year. Mm, about books like in the previous year? No, I don't think so.
Yes, Andrea exposed him on Goodreads. I just happened to see it.
Okay. I don't know if I'm using the Storygraph challenge correctly. Look, I don't use Storygraph often. I haven't used it in forever. I'm not even gonna lie. I need to move all my stuff over to Storygraph, but yeah, I did sign up for the challenge as well. So let me clock my time. 8:32. What is today? Wednesday. You got overtime. Filming the Blackoweenathon tag tomorrow. Okay, look at you. I love a KU book. Right.
I
KU
was
be
thinking
coming
about
hard.
it too, doing the tag. I was thinking
Doing the
about it
tag.
too.
You should. You should. What's stopping you? Time.
Me. Time. I might have some extra time next week when I'm not home and I'll be in the hotel room, maybe
Yeah, because you leave
for the conference.
what time
I
what
leave
day do you
Monday.
leave
Monday afternoon, I leave.
Monday? Okay.
So
Oh, it's dope. Love that for you.
mhm.
That's so exciting being back there. So are you just going there to support the president or the organization?
No, I'm still involved in the organization. So, and we're going to be talking about a lot of things, but still trying to figure out how close the federal government is in um, revamping the FAFSA form, which was supposed to be available October 1st. They pushed it back to December with no date in December, just telling us December. And so that's like pushing everybody back. The kids that are
Right.
applying for college, everything. It's a mess. So,
That sounds awful.
yeah. And kids and families are already anxious anyway during this process. So you just
Mhm.
intensified it. I
Right.
had a I had a speaking engagement on Zoom today with a group of parents, and they were like, "I can't believe they haven't given a date." I said, "Believe it." I said, "Believe it."
But let me shut this computer down. I know that they were doing a lot when it comes to like after doing revamping the student loan repayment plan.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I know that a lot went into that, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are they changing the numbers? Are they increasing
Yeah,
anything?
it's going to be half the questions. So like the second draft
Mm,
came out already. I just haven't seen it. Um, but the second draft came out like 2.5 weeks ago. So the original thing was like 74, 78 questions, so it's supposed to be half that. Um, so we'll see. We'll see.
I'm glad because that those were repetitive and freaking unnecessary. I felt like it was just never ending answering those questions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. Cried and went down the research rabbit hole. Kind as her social profiles. Did he know it was a pseudonym? After locating this interview, we realized the author was male and not African American at all. Oh, devastating. To use food in the tile format and write about African Americans since she grew up with. Shut up. Really? Don't think that we enjoy
Yeah, you
reading
can't
off.
explain it to me. I don't care what you say.
Yeah, facts. Kindles are great. You can change the size of the text. There's no the only downside is like there's no color to it, which
Yeah, I wish
needs
it was color.
color.
I
Um,
wish it was color.
you don't. Well, I for certain books, like I know certain authors have images within illustrations within their books. It would be nice, but I just end up looking that up on my phone. So I read on the Kindle
Mm-hmm.
because I don't need the words to be in color. But yeah, I have to go the extra step, which I don't want to. Okay, because I'm trying to pay you from this this year, like it was any fuck. Oh my gosh. Oh me. I'm like Mr. Who? Reading Nana on Kindle. Okay. Nana is also on
Um,
Hoopla. For those who want to read or listen to the audiobook, it is also on Hoopla. So a
that
lot,
book was a wild ride.
it was so wild.
Wild ride. So good.
Tanana Reeve and Brandon Massey, a lot of their books are on K or on Hoopla. Oh, I want to eat waffles. So there's a black owned company. I'm trying to think of what it's called. It starts with a C, but anyways, they have a lot of like kitchen appliances. I ordered one of their waffle makers. I gotta go pick it up. So that's what I'm gonna do this next sprint is go pick it up from Target because they were like 40% off for one
Oh,
day.
that's
So
great.
I went and got it. I've just been finding so many black owned companies at Target and I'm loving it. Loving it. Just come, I must have done that too. My Kindle had a white screen. Huh. Um, it's a Rachel Dazzle. That's not cool at all. Facts. Let's see, this is why we need photos and videos. I have. Right, exactly. I saw a picture of a black woman. What the fuck? Seriously? Yes. Throw it away. I know you were in the middle of that book too, Jira. It's about that I'm reading, and we'll figure out my parish later. Look, I'm invested using books I have from last year. Still want to participate this year. So what I did was it took me a while because I'm doing so many locations, but I I went through the books that I had. I wrote the prompts down because it's starting to rain. Oh yes. Um
Oh, good.
I know. I love it here. Not really. But so I wrote all of the prompts down, and then I went through my books to see what would fit through the categories
I do the same
and
thing.
matched it with the prompt
Mm-hmm.
based off the synopsis. And so after that, that's when I chose my parish. So then that way I can use what I have rather than going out and finding. It was just easier to do it backwards. Use what I have, look at the prompts, fill it in. But that's, I mean, like, completely understandable. Maybe we should change the prompt to an author catfishing us into thinking they're black. No, thank you. This would be funny to do, not during Blackoween-a-thon, but just in general. Like, read all the authors who pretend to be black, um, especially a black woman. So, but yeah, we definitely want to read black authors this month. Hey Bree, hello. I'm late.
Hey.
Where you been all my life? I read an article too. I should have realized a black person would never have put a recipe for mac and cheese with red peppers in their book.
Oh no. Oh
Not
no.
red pepper flakes
So
and
they
mac
use
and
pimento
cheese.
cheese? Please.
Shut up.
No way.
So bad that
That's
I
a dead
read.
giveaway.
Right? But that's so messed up that the author presents as a black and isn't. Look, I'm glad you said something because we wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
So yes. And I've seen that there's an Excel sheet and I've seen that book pop up a few times in our books. Oh my god, not book selection. It makes me so angry. Yo. Absolutely. It's trash. Isn't the waffle book the group read? Is it? Is that a group read? Shut up.
No, not that one.
It's
I didn't
not,
think that
right?
one was the one with the group read. It was the other one. Hold on. Hold on.
I gotta go through. I wrote them down, but I don't have them. All the group reads. I threw my list away when I was making my prompts. I love Storygraph more than Goodreads, but I'm still on Goodreads.
Oh, I
More
saved it.
people
Where
write
is that?
reviews, and sometimes I do want the vibes. Yeah, I need to go up. Like that was my goal for this year is to focus on Storygraph more, but
Oh, I know
every time I
where
turn
it
around,
is.
then
It is. Is this the thing? Yes. It's 2 parts sugar, one parts murder,
okay. I was like, I don't know.
and that's from Valerie Burns. It's not.
It's not
Um.
that A person waffle thing.
Yeah.
Good, good.
Mhm.
Like Storygraph for the stats and challenges. I keep Goodreads to write my reviews. Facts. Oh damn, they're in the chat. No. Oh, the plot is murder is a good group read. Okay. Improve the database. Right. They need to get on that. Yeah, you can import all of your data to Storygraph.
Mhm.
So, yo, I'm still tripping about that author. Like the audacity to pretend to be a black woman and you're a white male. I will die for all the locations. I'm still trying to figure out the TBR list. I feel blind as heck right now. Look. Is the audiobook for Nana good? I enjoyed it. It is on Hoopla.
Yes, it is good.
I I listened to the audiobook halfway through and
And
then I
just in
read.
case there's any questions, this is this is on Amazon. This is Valerie Burns who wrote the other book. So she actually
Mhm.
is black.
He wrote a series, a couple of mysteries about a black woman who owns a restaurant, murder and chicken and waffles, and I think 3 others. Nana was so good by Brandie
It really
Massey.
was.
I watched your Blackoween today. You
It
took
was
it. Thank
wow.
you. It was a lot of like I took several days to really sit with a TBR. I didn't want to mess it up. And I wanted to use the books that I had. So I had to go through all of the books that I have, check the genre, make sure they fit. Yeah. I knew what I wanted to read. So glad I had the books to do that. Yeah. No, not the good read. Yeah. So I'm glad that that's not a group read because but so many people are reading this waffle book with red pepper flakes in their mac and cheese, which is just trash. Good night. Mm, Audible plus OneNote. Just downloaded it. Okay.
Will
All right.
not
Let me
regret
see
it.
if they have
It's
books
good.
she read on the database. Yeah. That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
I love the fact that I wasn't scared at all. And I was like, yes, yes. It wasn't. I didn't find it creepy. It just was a wild ride. Like it was.
It was wow. I
It,
mean,
it,
I
was
didn't even reading the synopsis didn't prepare me for that book.
wild.
I was just like,
Hey,
whoa,
Courtney.
whoa, whoa. It's like
Right?
she's out of pocket.
Very out of pocket.
Out of pocket.
The plot twist had me. I think
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
it
She's out of pocket.
for sure. All right, so this time I'm gonna actually read now that I'm off work. So I am going to start another sprint for an hour, and yeah, let's see here. Where's my hour timer? Mm, let's see. 1 hour. Okay. All right. We're gonna get started on this hour timer. I will see you guys in 59 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Hey everyone. How was the hour sprints? Hopefully well. I was able to read that sprint and it's raining, so such a vibe. Went to Target, got my order for Target. Hey, Brandie. Hi,
Good, how are you?
good. How was work?
No, it was fine. It was fine.
Lots to do,
Sure.
as always.
Yeah.
Did you at least have a good day though?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Just didn't really complain about it.
Yeah. I think it's such a long day. Glad I'm in here. What book was wild? Nana. Nana was wild. I don't even think it was creepy. It was just, well, I know there are some parts that are creepy, but not like a horror. Just like a, I wasn't expecting that creepy. More so. I don't know. I wasn't like
I think the audio
scared.
was creepy.
Yeah. There's definitely creepy scenes. It's just, I don't know. I'm probably saying it wrong, but I was more creeped out by the weirdness and the unexpected scenes that's what I was creeped out about. Started Nana today. I'm so glad you guys are reading that book. One of Bree's favorite by Brandie Massey. Y'all making me scared to read it. Please do. It's on Hoopla. Read it, please. Creeps me out. Hey Ryan. X's by Brandon Massey. I want to read that one too. I really do. All right. I wanted to read Brandon Massey, but my library has no physical copy. Yeah, I think he's mostly self-published, right? Maybe? I don't know.
Sure.
They're on Kindle Unlimited, though. I do know that. So, I don't know that he has a ton of physical books, unless you purchase it from Amazon. Because I don't think I've never seen him like in stores or libraries or anything. Hey, you reading Little Living Blood? I thought you were reading Gambit.
Oh, I finished that.
Oh, of course you did. That's book 2. That's my favorite. How do you like it so far?
I just started because I started over. But so far, I like how it's giving a recap. So
Yeah. Why did you start it over?
Because I started it and then I was reading Thieves Gambit, and then I'm like, wait, well, I forget what it was about. So
Yeah.
let's start over.
I don't blame you. I'm reading Hide and Seeker, and my daughter does these yes no cards. She's supposed to be asleep. Let's see. But I'm like 70% into it, so I'm almost finished.
Okay.
I didn't get off work until like 8:30. I was stuck on a claim, so I am slowly reading. Has anyone read Unstoppable? No, never heard of it. Flake is a black author, and the book is a middle grade mystery. By the way, what?
Two books
Sharon?
by Flake, but I haven't read that one.
I've never heard of her before. Sharon. This is why I love this, because I've seen her before. Skin I'm In. That's the book that I've seen. No. Oh my gosh. There's middle grade? The Broken Bike Boy and the Queen of 33rd Street. Once in a Blue Moon. Ooh. That's a new book that just came out by her. Published by Penguin. Okay. You write her down as an author to look into later. I have more time to sit with it. There's so many great books that you guys are putting us onto. Sharon G. Flakes. All right. Flakes here. Tell us about it. 49% Murder Out of Character. Olivia Matthews. Hello. 95% Against the Current. Never heard of it. 2 parts sugar, 1 part murder. Not feeling the main character. Hope we see a lot of character growth. Hopefully. 11% is still fairly. Hold on.
Take My Hand is such a good book, and it's sad at the same time. Such a good book. If you haven't read Take My Hand, highly recommend it. So freaking good. One of my favorite books I read last year, I believe. Yeah.
Sorry about that. Yeah, Take My Hand is so good. I had to give the book away. My sister-in-law, her in-law, she was an emergency ER doctor, and I gave it to her, and she was like, yeah, I'm not reading that. I was like, well, I'm not taking it back, so pass it on somewhere.
I mean, it's history.
It is. It's one of those things that we need to know. You need to know it, right? Like, it's just, it happened. Not reading it or not learning about it, it's not like it's gonna stop it from existing, but it hits my soul, and it's not a book that I would like. It's a book I would recommend for people to read for the knowledge. It's just, I don't know if I could put myself through that twice. I know I did it.
It's just with just that alone, it caused a lot of trauma within the Black community, and that's why a lot of people don't like going to doctors. They're scared of the doctor,
Facts.
They don't know. Right. They don't know if the doctor has their best interest, which in this case, they didn't. They had their own motives. So,
like, we're guinea pigs.
Yeah. I mean, we did that with the Tuskegee, in Tuskegee, right? And the suffering, so it's just, that's trauma.
Man.
And that is horror, as I would say.
It is. Black trauma is horror. Absolutely. 18% left in House of Hunger. Donald Libby. Okay. Wrote Bang, and that book haunted me since middle school.
Oh, God.
Damn. Not childhood trauma from a book.
Mm-mm.
I read it with my daughter. You have a daughter? We enjoyed it. Look. To the point where people told, yeah. Man. Is available at all the libraries.
Oh.
I'm going to get it.
Good to know.
I'm going to get it. I'll hopefully get middle grade books. And I think, especially now that, we did like a mid-year check-in on sprints this summer, but especially now that we're at the last quarter of the year, middle grade books are just fun. They're fun, quick, easy reads. So if you're getting close to your goal or might not achieve your goal, middle grade books are a great way to. Middle grade mangas and comics are a great way to make sure that you achieve your reading goal. So I need all the recommendations.
Yeah.
Very Black family trying to get their children through tough. It's tough to keep them alive when it hurts them. Oh man. Valerie Burns, a name for VM Burns right there. Oh. Let me get my popcorn. Look. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have popcorn on standby at all times. I love popcorn. Love it. It's such a great snack. Plus, Elise, who is the scientist of the group, said that popcorn is great. A great low carb alternative than bagels, because I also love bagels. So give her $5. Period. Period. Let me hold 5. Let me hold 5, Brandie.
I have no 5s to give at the moment.
Right.
Pay my card out.
Did you decide on, or what's your schedule for Saturday?
So I work.
Oh, is it this Saturday or next Saturday?
Is it this Saturday? Oh, we always do it the second.
Next Saturday?
Maybe.
Okay. So let me know when you have your schedule.
Yeah. I should get it hopefully by Saturday for next week.
Okay. And tortillas. Today is National Taco Day. Just putting that out there. So I had my taco. It was free. From my favorite place.
That's I leave.
Bye. Goodbye. Look, ain't no shame in my game. I'm in Texas. Food hits differently down here, especially Mexican food. Ohio, y'all got the, what is it called? Tex-Mex, the fake stuff.
No.
Man, I just love it. I would, but my checking in savings. The way my checking in savings is set up, look, I feel it. You know, I'm always asked for $5 though. Right. This is a valid question.
Yeah.
I got an email. And they're like, you have a reward, free taco. I said, okay. I'll take it. Not on a Tuesday though. But I'm emotionally scared. I'm having nightmares about white men and black faces. Look. Because it happens. I'm so glad that people are exposing them though. I'm like Tex-Mex. I'm from Texas. You hate authentic Mexican food? You feel different. So like Taco Bell is like the shit versus tamales from someone's kitchen. How Sway? Okay. So I need to do one more sprint, and then we're out. Well, let's do a 45-minute.
What? A 45? What?
A
45?
45? Stop it. Not you being messy on a Wednesday, on a Lord day.
Oh. Wait, a 45?
A 45? I did do that to you. 30 minutes. What is that? I'm a blink. I'm gonna blink and the spring gonna be over.
Oh man.
Did your alarm go off for the national alert today?
Yeah.
That crap. I knew it was happening. I just completely forgot about it.
It was just over the top because like TikTok and a lot of the conspiracy theorists and stuff. Everybody got on TikTok today. They're like, "Why the heck would you tell me to turn off my stuff, my phone, when it was just that? It's not the end of the world. Apparently, technology is still thriving. Like, for so."
I would rather, even if it was like a whole tracking. My biggest fear is being lost. No one can find me. Track me. Okay, I share my location with everybody. If we friends, you get my location. Especially even my neighbor had my location at one point. Like, I don't want to be lost ever. Come find me. I don't care about that. But it did scare the mess out of me because every device in the house went off.
Yeah.
Including my Apple Watch. So Brandie is never messy. You a lie. Stop it. Not you lying on Beyonce internet.
God.
You better get her, Brandie. Y'all stop.
Right, Jessica.
They were saying that she should stay away from the TVs and phones because the signal had to do with radiation.
Yeah, they said there was, based on that, there's like high radiation with it.
That makes sense. I mean, like all of this. I mean, the phones itself are like extremely high radiation.
I guess we'll see in the next couple of days if people are feeling sick or something.
There was an iPhone that was banned in the country because of the radiation. Did you hear about that?
I'm not surprised.
I think iPhone 12, which I just bought my daughter. I think it was the iPhone 12 had extremely high radiation that they banned it in the country.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I clicked off in a second. Me too. Good night. Thanks for coming. I never. What? See, you couldn't even finish the sentence. That's how you know you were lying. You know you fibbing on Beyonce internet. You couldn't even finish the sentence. Entire 400 meters today. Once around the track, I struggled walking to my car a few months ago. Shut up. You going back to work.
That's good. That's great, actually.
It's amazing. Man.
400 meters around the entire track? Yeah, that's definitely progress.
I'm so proud of you. I would give you $5, but I'm still waiting for you to give it to me so I can give it to you.
Oh my gosh. $5.
Go buy you something nice. Go buy you something nice. That's, such amazing progress. Like 30 days, you're gonna be back at work.
That's what you've been wanting. It's gonna happen.
Keep pushing through. It's been almost a year. I'm happy for you. Truly.
All right.
Let's do our 45. It's 10 o'clock now. So yeah. You making fun of me? At least it's not 30 minutes. 30 minutes is a blink. 30 minutes is a blink. An extra 15, that's enough. Like, that's,
Oh, man.
in between an hour and 30.
Oh, look at there. Look at that.
Jira. See, I thought the way your bank account was set up. I never stopped there because naturally I was clutching my pearls. My prayer beads. I cannot.
Oh, she about to take your 5 back.
Thank you, Jira. I'll give it back to you. The 5. Look, 45 is a bare minimum. Exactly. It's for the baby. We got her $5. You know, Kathleen, I've been asking for about a year.
It's gonna end up being $6. She's gonna move it up to 6.
Move it up to 6. Look,
Everything's going up in price, you know.
Mm-hmm. Anything for $5. I remember going to the dollar or the corner market and getting like candy for 1 penny. It was a big bin full of candy for a penny, and I would just get a whole bag, and they would weigh it, and you know, it just things just don't hit the same. Bare minimum, period. Did you ever take it back? She called me. I did what? Never. Dang, $5, big spending. Look, I'm grateful. Okay, that's gonna buy me 1 tank of gas, 1 gallon of gas, maybe 1.5 gallons of gas. I ain't complaining at all. A loaf of bread. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna buy a loaf of bread. I need the rest of my points to buy popcorn. Yes, kettle. Buy kettle.
Courtney, you make a great point. I haven't been to Five Below in a minute just because. How are they gonna call it five and below when it's not 5 and below? It's 5 and above.
That's true. It is 5 and above. Now you gotta get rid of the whole name. It's just like the Dollar Tree. Just go away.
They ain't the Dollar Tree no more.
Hey, Adrian.
5 below.
And over just a couple of dollars, but still a couple of dollars can go a long way. And I'm just
Look, what is it? $5.25 or something like that?
I don't know. When I went to one, it was like $5.50.
Yeah, so that's not 5 below.
That's not 5
Yeah,
below.
5 and above.
5 and above.
What? It's 5. Jesus. Might as well sell a body part. Jesus.
Right? Popcorn and books. Popcorn. Storming rain.
Are you having popcorn?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm gonna get me some popcorn. I got white cheddar upstairs.
I stay with popcorn.
That sounds like a good idea.
It was thundering so bad and lightning so bad it shook my car when I was in it.
Oh.
The biggest boom I've ever heard. And next thing you know, I heard something pop and the lights went out. The street.
Well, it's better than what happened in New York City on Friday. Flash flooding.
Yeah, it's a flash flood here too.
People's cars were totaled. Terrible. It's quite scary,
I'm not
actually.
licensed in New York. So glad. I said I'm so glad I'm not licensed in New York. Not many people have cars, but the ones that do, the cost, man. I don't write a check for $35,000 to a body shop. They didn't even fix the car.
It didn't make sense. I mean, I don't remember what the count was in terms of the cars that were totaled. A lot of cars that were totaled.
Yeah, they're underwater. You have to total it at that point. Yeah. I feel betrayed by Dollar Tree too.
Right,
Dollar Tree started that shit. Dollar Tree started it.
Y'all doing too much. I need to quit.
99 pence and everything is more. Like,
Yeah.
not even 99 cents anymore. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I wish the customer would come in there and be like, it says Dollar Tree. And you know, the customer is always right. So
period.
if not, you need to change your sign.
Uh-huh.
Rebrand your name. Like at this point, you gotta give it
Mhm.
up. You can't go with this name no more. It's not valid. Somebody should sue over that. False marketing.
Mhm.
Five Below definitely gonna get sued. The lawsuit is happening. It's gonna happen. Watch. People sue over everything.
Mhm.
Ashley, you're in New York as well.
Mhm,
Also, housing a job. She's actually like started her job this Monday or the past Monday. This week or
Yeah,
last.
that's
One
fine.
of them. Dollar Tree is still my snack. The only place. Yeah.
I remember
Free.
back in the day when I would go to the movie theater a lot, that'd be the place to get our snacks, and I would, pretty much stash them in my purse before going to the movie. So
Mhm.
pay while we got there. But I was doing some crazy stuff. It'd be meals that we put in it. Sometimes I'll bring my big old purse. I'll put subs in there. I put a whole bunch of stuff.
Girl,
Mm.
Chipotle in there one time.
not Chipotle.
I did. I'm like, I refuse to pay this much for some popcorn or for a pretzel.
I still do that. Also, did you guys see Beyonce is coming out with a movie?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
I knew she was filming. It was very obvious.
I'm going.
I'm definitely going.
It's gonna be like a concert, pretty much,
Mhm.
in the theater. Everybody's gonna be
So I thought
dancing.
it was going to be
Showing
HBO
up
again.
up.
So.
Dressed up for a movie.
I saved my money. I'm still going to her concert, you guys.
Right, but we're still experiencing that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we all knew she was filming, so something was coming. But I thought it was going to be like another HBO.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
But she said no. We go into the movies. If there's not another way to maximize your coin? You hear me?
She said we're going to be outside.
Mm-hmm.
Her and her kids.
Mhm.
Her and her kids. She, instead of putting it on HBO and people paying for a subscription to watch it over and over, oh no, get up and go to the movies. Now I'm gonna put it. Yeah, she maximized. Not only was she making bank off the tour, but now we get to watch it as like it's an actual movie.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's cool. I pay $20 a month to go to the movies, and I can go up 3 times a week. I think it will be worth it because I'm not paying. If she has those tickets, I know that there's even an IMAX option.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, those are always pricier.
Mm-hmm. Pay my little $20. Dollar Tree sells my favorite work pins. I went and bought 20 before they raised their price.
Oh my God.
Not work pins. Jump Queens, born and raised. Okay.
She's singing. It's not.
She's singing.
She's singing.
I'm sure it's gonna be like her last one before where she took us on tour with her, the practicing, the actual, songs that she sings, the tours.
Yeah, like Homecoming. That was the last tour she did.
Not the Disney one, the one on HBO.
Yeah, Homecoming.
I think. But we got to see like the background, like her on tour, behind the scenes and stuff like that. But yeah. A lot of information and rules. I'm more excited for the training for a specific department.
Mm-hmm.
What department are you in? It's a hard pass for me.
We're playing Nala and Lion King. I'm like, nope, that role was not for you.
I don't think she's a good actor in general.
No, she's not.
But when she sticks to her craft, like the whole music. Is it a musical? I don't know what it's called, but it's on Disney. That I loved it. That was more of a visual album.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the visual album was good.
yeah. Had to get baby girl from dance. How was it? How was practice? She's doing what Taylor Swift did. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Back in the day, I just packed my bag. When I took my little cousin to see The Little Mermaid, I also fed her before the movie. Enjoyed the popcorn and pocketbook candy. Look, period. I still grab my stuff from the Dollar Tree. I'm not, if I'm going to the movies, I put it right in my purse. I don't do nothing fancy, and I bring my blanket. I have like small throw blankets, and I bring them, and we just go there. We relax in the recliners and have a good time. Got a quarter tree before the movies, right? Only can be on board for that because Beyonce can't act. I'm sorry, she can't. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we know this.
Mm-hmm.
We know
Yeah,
this.
it's not her ministry.
We've seen her attempts.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And she did. And she did.
Her craft is music, singing and dancing. Just need to stick to that.
Yo, what was that one movie with the it was like the 70s. Austin Powers.
Mm-hmm. It's funny. I was thinking about that. I'm a whole lot of woman.
And that
Trash. Throw it away.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, bro.
What up?
Not you.
Hi.
Up north, he's looking
What up,
pretty.
shorty? Yeah, she can't be good at everything. Look, we aren't.
Mm-hmm.
We are definitely not. Home meals into theaters today. Look,
Or, I mean, no shame. I'm sorry.
the only thing that bothers me, I'm here for bring your own snacks, bring your own popcorn, bring your own soda, juice, whatever, a meal. Do not leave it there. Clean up after yourself. I
No,
cannot stand
Who leaves the evidence?
everybody.
I don't.
Leave it there for other people to clean up after themselves. I cannot. It irks my soul when grown adults leave a mess as if this is some type of fancy restaurant that these staff members who make $11 an hour have to clean up after you. You are a grown adult. Clean up after yourself. Cannot stand it. With Idris Elba. Oh God, she was good in Dreamgirls, kind of.
Why?
There was a couple scenes I was like, do again. No, there was a few.
I asked for Come on.
You still get up?
No, I don't. Come here.
Jamie Foxx is so talented. Oh my God, that's such a good point. I hope he's doing okay.
Come here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jamie Foxx is good.
Okay, for real. Let's do this.
Ah,
What is he doing?
I'm trying to get him to hug me, and he's being a jerk.
Yeah, typical.
Right, typical.
The typical Wednesday. What? Catch him on Tuesday.
What you eating, Brie? What you eating?
You know, I'm just over here minding my own black business, you know. Oh, sorry. That's what I mean. Just, you know, eat my own black business, you know, with my black coins that I paid for, with my money that I worked so hard for. I'm eating something.
Does your black
Mind my business.
work?
Just my what?
I said, does your black business have a S corp?
You know, still minding my own black business. Get out of mine. Go find you.
What popcorn is that?
No, okay. Let's read. Not talking to you, bro. Not during Blackoween. Okay, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Happy reading, everyone.
Right.
Hey everyone.
Uh,
I finished my book with 1 minute to spare.
No, that's good.
Yeah, it was really good. I loved it. And I love when they hint at the end of the book that there's going to be more. So the guy was like, I have friends. Not a friend. So friends. How many like childhood games is she going to spend and make it a book?
No idea.
That's so exciting. I'm loving it. How was you guys' book?
Sadly, I didn't read that time. I was talking to Keandre, and then I made myself some tea.
Ooh, cuppa.
That's really good.
What kind of tea? I
Uh,
told myself I was going to make tea today. I'm not hungry. I don't know. Green tea.
mhm.
You know, I really love matcha tea. I love that too. That's been, I don't know. I've been enjoying it. How's your book, Adrian?
It's good. I find out how she died and how the Grim Reaper came to get her, and now she's back in his office where he's um told her what he would like for her to do.
Oh,
But she's like, "What? Like, repeat that again? That can't possibly be correct."
right.
So she said, "What? You know?" He said to her, "I need you to be my lawyer." She said, "Why would you need a lawyer?"
I would agree.
And then you tapped. I was like, "Oh, I gotta wait."
Dang. Well, that was it. So hopefully you guys are able to read more. There's definitely sprints tomorrow. Who's doing sprints tomorrow? Let me look at the schedule. Because I have no idea. I want to say it's Deidre. But don't give me the line. Yeah, there is no sprints tomorrow. Yes, there is, right?
I was thinking there weren't. I remember there was at least 1 or 2 Thursdays where there wasn't.
The
I may be
graphic
wrong.
says that there's not, but I want to say that Deidre might have sprints.
I know Deidre has it Friday.
Friday. Never mind then. Well, stay tuned. So, but that is it. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of your week, your work week, your weekends. There are no sprints tomorrow. Yeah, I didn't know if that changed or not, but there will be some Friday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Friday. And then Sunday, I will be having sprints for Blackoween as well. So we will see you guys later. Have a good night. And
Good night.
good night.